think we're good to go. I think we have everything we need. If not, we will certainly find out, right? In just a minute. Alright. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Hi! Hello everyone. Let me plug my phone in real quick. There you go. There you are. You got some power. Do I have power? It's alright. Hope you're all having a good week and welcome in. Hello, Standing. I'm glad the weather is treating you well. I hope you're getting a chance to enjoy it. Yeah, after the crazy midweek we had, it's been pretty good here. Yesterday was actually just a beautiful day. It was perfect. I ended up playing a fair amount of Star Citizen. The org was doing a few events, so I jumped in for that. And it went okay. But yeah, sort of the highlight was I had to go pick up my bike. So it was fine. The bike was fine. The brakes, because they're hydraulic brakes, they just needed to be repressurized, essentially. They call it bleeding, where they essentially sort of drain the fluid and then refill it to make sure there's no air bubbles or anything. Oh, before I finish, let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Standing. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, lurkers. And hello, VOD watchers. I hope you're all having a very good weekend. Hope you're all getting some rest and doing some fun things and enjoying yourselves. So yeah, I got the bike back from them. Chatted with them a little bit. Was all good. You know, mentioned the cyclothon that's been going on. You know, Connor and Chris doing that. That's been really fun to watch in the evenings. And then, so I did sort of a hybrid thing where I jogged over to the bike shop, and that went okay. He was not super happy about it, but it held up. And then I was like, well, I've got the bike. Let's go for a ride. And the ride actually went very well. There was one hill that I have generally avoided just because it's a pretty long, pretty steep hill, and I'm like, I ain't doing this. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. And it actually wasn't that bad. I don't know if it's just because I made it worse in my head or if I've just gotten better and I was able to handle it better than I have in the past, but it's like, okay, so I can actually do this hill now, which is cool. There's still a couple that I'm just like, no, I'm never doing this. I did this once and it sucked and I'm never doing it again. But yeah, the ride went pretty well. So there were two things that were not great. I had to go, one of the routes I take, road was under construction, and so, you know, sort of worked my way through that, and as I was getting back over, I went over one of those, you know, the little reflectors they put in the road just to you know, improve the visibility of the lines and everything. I went over one of those and my bike chain just bounced off. It happens. These things happen. Well, you know, it's that initial sort of thing, like you try and pedal and the gear just spins empty and you're like, oh. But I was able to coast over, and, you know, it was right after the construction zone, so there was no traffic that I was fighting against or anything. And got it back on. You know, you just kind of have to spin it a little bit and sort of feed the chain back on. Got to be careful, you know, don't get your fingers in there, but it went fine. Unfortunately, I think the process of the chain bouncing off and everything also kind of threw off the derailleur. You know, the little mechanism that shifts the gears up and down the gear cassette. Very finicky thing. If you watch it move, like, it's not going very far, so it's kind of a precision piece of equipment, which is kind of wild to think about, considering how much bikes get, you know, jostled around and bounce on rough terrain and everything. And the derailleur's like, yeah, I'm just gonna move like maybe a centimeter between gears. So yeah, that was unpleasant. But I've taken to the shop before because I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but I had watched them work on it and they had sort of explained it to me. So I managed to get to a good stopping point and sort of look the whole thing over and was sort of, shifting back and forth between the gears to see how it was moving and figured out like, oh, okay, I think I can sort of twist these screws and that'll sort of adjust the lever arm. And I got it to a point where it was working pretty happily. It's still a little rough. It's not 100%, but it seems to be happier now. At least, to the point that I could easily get it home, and I'll probably fuss with it a little bit more, see if I can't get it to be, 100%. But, I was happy that I was able to do anything with it because, typically when something goes wrong with the bike, it's like, okay, back to the shop. It's like, I just picked it up. And it would have been a whole thing to go back to where the shop was because this was like halfway around the circuit. And it's like, no, I'm not doing it. Not today, at least. So I might mention it to them next time I go. Just be like, hey, could you take a quick look and make sure that everything looks good and then is shifting well? But I don't know. I got it to a pretty good place and I feel good about that. I am impressed how high precision modern bikes are. Like, maybe I'm just naive, but I feel like when I was younger, they were much more just, I don't know, it's you got the gear system and the wheels and you go, and that's it. You got the brakes, and the brakes are just like a cable that pulls the little gripper closed, and it's like it's simple mechanics, right? And it's not that anymore, which I suppose is nice in some ways just because it works better, but then it's also kind of the problem of it's a lot harder to deal with by yourself. Like if my brakes need bleeding, I don't know how to do that. I don't have the fluid to repressurize them once I drain it. Like, what? Also, the guy, when he was giving me my bike back, was saying, you hang the bikes up, because it's a workshop, they hang them vertically on the racks, and that can sort of shift the fluid around. So once the initial use of it might feel a little bit weird just because it's not floating. It's not settled properly. I remember as a kid riding a Schwinn. It was a bike you just rode. None of the edges. No, and I remember like the really simple bikes that you get for kids like don't even have handle brakes. You just back pedal. You just pedal in reverse, and that's your braking system, which was of course super fun because then you could power slide, and like you really don't want to do that with the handle brakes. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I do love my bike. I'm not complaining about, like, I enjoy it far more than it is a point of frustration, which is good. But it can be amazingly finicky of just like, oh, going back to the shop again. And, I did the annual checkup back in like January or February of just, just look it over top to bottom, making sure everything's in good shape, none of the spokes are bent, all of that, just run through it, make sure everything is good, and it was. But even on top of that, just things happen, while you're out on the road. I tell you what though, this has been a bad week for bike chains, cause like I mentioned, I've been watching the cyclothon on Connor's channel, a little bit on Mouse's channel as well. Apparently one of the guys at the bike shop like went over to Japan a couple years back and did one of the cyclothons with them, like rode along for a little section. So that was cool. But not yesterday, day before yesterday. It was a good day, but they started in, I think I mentioned this. Is it Wednesday? It must have been Wednesday. But, you know, they started in and Connor's bike started misbehaving and it was just like automatically shifting gears. And so, you know, they pull over and the van gang shows up and the van gang, you know, has all the one of the guys that's sort of like the pit crew and has all the hardware and repair stuff, and they're looking it over and they find one of the links in the chain has gotten damaged. It's misshapen, and so, you know, it goes over that part of the gear and it just ka-chunks and shifts gear. So I think they just take the spare bike and it's like, we'll work on replacing this layer, because getting the chain entirely off the bike is a pain in the butt, right? Remounting it, if it like bounces off of the main gear, easy. Completely removing it, you have to like remove the tire and the cassette, and it's no. So they just use the spare bike, it goes on, it's fine. They do lunch. Later on, I wasn't watching, so I didn't see exactly what happened, but I checked back in on the stream and Connor is like standing there holding the bike chain in his hands because it snapped. Like one of the links just completely gave out and it just fell off. And I'm like, I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, it has been a bad week for bike chains. You know, I got off kind of easy that it just dismounted. It didn't like get actually damaged. It did make me think though. I think someone at work, because I was mentioning doing the long ride or thinking about it, and they, you know, mentioned bringing tire patches. But that's one of the things I feel like, yeah, I'm not ready to do this ride, because it's like you can't just get on your bike and go, right? You need to have a plan. You need to have contingencies. You know, I don't think most people are expecting to have a spare bike chain ready to go, but it's not impossible. You know, what happens if you get a flat? What happens if this happens? You know, it's not just make sure you have enough water, it's make sure that if something goes wrong with your bike, you have a way to deal with it. And, you know, Connor and Chris, their contingency plan is van gang. That they have a mobile crew, you know, keeping not literally with them, right? The van is not driving beside them because that would be a nuisance to traffic, but you know, the van gang is in the area and they're watching. So if something does go wrong, van gang can show up and provide assistance. Not to mention, I think it's Paul has a drone that they use for these beautiful cinematic shots. They're super cool. You know, chat always just goes nuts every time the drone goes up and they switch over to that perspective, because you get this like big panoramic shot with the crew like biking through the scenery, and it's so pretty. I don't know, they're doing a really good job, and they actually crossed the $1 million mark before they even got started yesterday. Like they were at Lake Biwa, they were on the shoreline, you know, just sort of getting the stream going, and they crossed $1 million. So then, as a thank you, they stripped down to their knickers and ran into the lake, which was very cold. the things you do for chat. And then they got going, and that was I was thinking, you know, as they were getting going, it's like, yeah, you're complaining about the cold now, but you're gonna want to take a dip later once you've been biking for 6 hours. And sure enough, like, they got to Kyoto Station, and Chris is like, you know, I wouldn't mind taking a dip in the lake now. But yeah, it's a really fun event. I am super impressed just by, you know, their commitment, because this is the 5th year in a row that they have done it. It has gotten bigger every year. They've been able to do more with it, and you know, I really enjoy that it's. They were even kind of bantering about this a little bit yesterday, that it's not just them, like, they get on their bikes stone-faced with grim determination and just bike for, you know, 120 kilometers a day. You know, they go along, they've got the cameras going, they'll stop at locations along the way, they'll check out cool things and sort of chat, and you know, they stopped at a little restaurant the other day called Yokohama 3588. And you know, we're just sort of chatting with the owners of the restaurant, and you know, explaining what they were doing and finding out more about them, and you know, sort of showed the socials for everyone in chat to pick up. So like, hey, if you're in the area, come by and say hello. And I don't know, I think that's really cool. I think it's a lot of fun to not just have it be like, the cycling is impressive, but showing the places that they are, showing the people that they meet, I think is what makes it that much more impactful, right? Because, you know, obviously the event is fun, we're having a lot of fun, but also it is an event to help people. You know, it is to raise money for the IDF, which is there to provide support and research for immunodeficiency. And it's a little silly, I think, to have a charity event to support people, but then you don't involve people in it, right? You're just there to do the things. Like, that's kind of misses the point, I feel like. So, I don't know. I really like the way that they're doing it. And even if it's not like the same raw mileage that they might have done at Cyclothon 4, I think this one's a little bit shorter, but I don't know the exact numbers. It's been a lot of fun just to see where they have been, what they're seeing. And frankly, if I get the chance to go back to Japan, I don't think I would do, you know, the exact same route that they have, but it would definitely be cool to sort of go out to some of the areas that they have been to and see some of the things that they showed off. You know, stop in at some of those places. So yeah, that was a fun little adventure. And you know, like I said, I was playing some Star Citizen. The first event I did in the morning, and that went pretty well. But man, this game, and Sandy, I know you've been having some issues with Star Citizen, and I'm really sorry about that. But if it's any consolation, you are not the only one. You know, we were doing the ASD facilities, and we split into groups so that we could have multiple people or multiple groups go through and get the different variant rewards, and then we would all share it so we can sort of stack up the chance of getting the blueprints. And a lot of the groups were able to complete. One of the groups just ran into like a domino effect of bugs and was not able to complete the group, or not able to complete the run. Which really sucked. I could tell how frustrated they were. But yeah, it is a generally understood thing, even by people that avidly play the game, of like, yeah, you are going to be sort of enjoying the game despite the game, despite everything about it, which hopefully will get better, but it's gonna take a while. And then, yeah, the second one, I think, mechanically ran better. I did have two crashed desktops while I was trying to run the event. Outside of that, I guess it did technically go better. It was just kind of a slow night. We were trying to do player bounty hunting, find the ne'er-do-wells and make them regret their decisions. But there just wasn't that much on. So it was kind of a quiet night, just a bunch of hopping around. I'm impressed by how many people. The dedication is definitely there, and frankly, as I was saying with my roommate, or as my roommate said to me, I understand Bethesda fans more now. Because there's not really anything else that provides the same sort of experience. There are other space games, there's No Man's Sky, there's Elite Dangerous, there's X4, and they all provide incredible experiences of their own. But there's something about the way Star Citizen does it that just feels more. I don't know how to describe it, but it is an experience unto itself that even with all the bugs and frustrations, you're just kind of like, I still want it. It's like that meme that I made of, thinking about playing Star Citizens, all the cool parts of Star Wars where they're doing the trench runs and everything, and then you actually play Star Citizen and you're just stuck in a swamp watching server errors, and you're like, God damn it. But yeah, I do think, even like, there are definitely some people that it is like their main game that they log on to regularly. I think for myself, I've been playing it more, but it's still kind of in a state of like, yeah, I'll play this for a little while and then I'll get kind of tired of it, kind of frustrated by it, and take a break, and then I'll come back and play it for a while, take a break, come back, which frankly I think is how most ongoing games should be played, but whatever. It was kind of interesting because towards the end of the night, so to explain sort of how the player bounty system works, it feels to me that even with the bugs you can see the potential. Absolutely. Like, you can see it, and I think over the last like 2 years or so, 2 or 3 years, the game feels less like a tech demo and more like an early access title. Like, it's still extremely rough. There's still a lot of things that are missing, but you can see something more approximating the final shape. And I think at this point, it sort of becomes a matter of like holding on. But in a way, it's also kind of nice because you can start to give more sort of feedback to CIG of like, I'm starting to see what you have intended, and I feel like, or here are concerns that I have or things that I'm not liking about it. As opposed to before, where it's like, well, this is just placeholder tech, or fundamentally broken and we just have to wait for the final version to come online. So, now we can actually start to get feedback about like, hey, these ships aren't fulfilling their roles very well, or this system isn't very impactful, or whatever the case may be. So the way the player bounty system works right now is if you are in an area with security monitoring, right? So if you're in an area that is controlled under a group's jurisdiction and you do things that are outside of their legal code, you will get hit with a crime rating. Sort of like the star system in GTA. So, crime stat 1 is the lowest. That's, minor infractions, docking in an area that you're not supposed to be in, trespassing, etc. And, that can get up to a crime stat of 3, which is like, yeah, you're just a full-on pirate, terrorist, whatever. And then, so like minor infractions, you can go to a kiosk and pay your fine and leave. And as it gets worse, you have to serve jail time. And once a bounty is placed on you, other players can take a mission to... There should be an option to arrest, but right now it's just kill. The arrest system is not in the game at the moment. But, they can come after you as a bounty hunter. So right now, the only place that you can go to sort of turn yourself in or pay off your bounty is a pseudo-legal zone called Grimhex. It is technically a pirate hideout, but they do have a kiosk because it's still within the Stanton system, so you can go there and do your legal business. But they won't block you from docking, even though you have a crime stat, because they're not a legal station either. So we were going after people and we were sort of trying to, catch them with the interdictors and snare them in place so that we could blow them up. But, if our snares weren't there, they would just jump away, and a lot of times they would go to Grimhex so that they could, either hide in Grimhex or pay off their fines or whatever. So we were struggling with that all night, and what we eventually sort of realized is we basically need to split up into 2 groups. So we need to have a group that stays at Grimhex and just camps there. And then we need to have a roaming group that will actually go out to the locations and try to, take them out on site. But if they run, most of the time they will run to Grimhex. Right, so you have basically the hunting hound group that goes out and corrals the bounty and chases them to run them to Grimhex, where the camp group blasts them to Kingdom Come. Or, the hunting group might be able to take them out on their own. But I don't know, it was kind of fun to like see those tactics develop in real time. And it's like, yeah, this makes sense, and I feel like this is what people actually do in situations like this, right? Of sort of trying to tighten the net and force them into a kill zone. So, I don't know. The game is coming along. I enjoy it despite its frustrations. It did occur to me, I feel like, so they're doing a lot more free flies this year, and I think there's 2 reasons. I bought the latest version of Flight Sim about a month ago. I've actually spent more time wading through the terrible settings menus than you have flying the planes. And it's still a bit of a mess 2 years later. That's not great. And with the way Microsoft gaming is right now, I'm concerned about how much better it's going to get. That is very weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I definitely, I don't know anything about Microsoft Flight Sim, so I really can't give any suggestions on that. And I don't know what happened with that one. 'Cause I feel like it really should have gone better. I know the whole reason for 2024, like the one that they made before 2020, was using like the same old engine that they had always used, just periodically upgraded with new tech and whatnot. And they're like, we want to have a new engine. We want to have a fully optimized, modernized engine that will support all the things that we want to do. And it sounds like they just didn't take the time to do what that needed. Like the team they have is doing their best, but they may not have the support. Probably not. And I imagine. Hey, Gally. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend. I suspect. So, part of the problem, in my mind, I think Microsoft Flight Sim was never going to be a major success financially, right? Critically, sure. Amongst flight sim enjoyers, and maybe even some people that were like, oh, I'll give this a try. Yeah, sure, good game. Do enjoy, do like. But Microsoft had a mindset of you need every game to hit this level of profit, right? And it's like, guys, it's a flight sim. It's not gonna do that. It will never do that. And I don't know how that affects it now, but I imagine there's been a lot of sort of adjustment of expectations of like, yeah, this is not going to be a $2 billion profit of a game or whatever. And that probably also affects, sort of to your point, how many resources they get to put the game into a better place. Also, your new engine, the optimizations done make it run pretty well in VR. That's good. So they've built it with certain ideas in mind, which is good. But yeah, unfortunately, if it's just not performing well in general, like VR is nice icing on a still shit cake. I still haven't used VR in any of my sim games. Like, I have a headset, but I never ran VR in Elite. I pretty much everyone that has tried Star Citizen VR has said it's really incredible. Obviously it is in development, so it's not even close to done, but even just having that level of immersion is really impressive. The problem for me is one of the areas that we were in yesterday, even with all of the technical improvements, even with the optimizations that they have gotten into the game, and I'm pretty sure with frame gen turned on, I was hitting 6 FPS. Like, my game was a slideshow. So I do not trust Star Citizen to run at a frame rate capable of supporting VR effectively ever. I think when you do run it in VR, you have to like turn a lot of the settings down to make it more performant, I would expect. add a career mode, but it's buggy so people don't use it, so... Is it me, or is DLC kind of a lost art? Which is weird because DLC isn't that old of a system. So I'm getting a little tired of service games, right? Things are just like perpetually online and you have to keep logging in and doing dailies and buying season passes and all of that. Like I get really tired of it. But it does have benefits, right? There are actual cases of using live service to continue to develop your game, right? I've talked about the dilemma of modern games having to come out with all of the bells and whistles of games that have been out for the better part of a decade. It's like, yeah, you're not going to do that. You shouldn't try, you're gonna crash and burn. I feel like the career mode is something that they could have not launched with. I know that was probably a promise of the launch version, but I feel like that's something that they could have developed like the core framework of, but release the base game with good optimization and all the flying and weather and all of that, and then like 6 months later you have extra time to flesh out the career mode using the stuff that you have already built and optimized for the base game, and say, hey, we have this now. If you don't care about that, that's okay. But if you do, we're gonna ask for like $10 to cover the development cost or something. I feel like that doesn't, I don't know, do people not do that anymore? I feel like there's definitely still DLC content, but I feel like expansion DLC like that isn't really a thing that people do, and I don't know why. I feel like it should be. I feel like that makes better use of the ongoing game dev model more than what people really do nowadays, which is just an endless churn of season passes and skins. And I say this as someone whose job it is to make skins. That is most of what I do. Just as a brief heads up, I've been trying to drink a bunch of water. I realize I've not been hydrating super well. So if I have to take a break in a little bit, that's why. But why don't we go ahead and jump in. Let's go ahead and get the game started, because we got plenty to do today. We've got Voters Commission, which I checked with them earlier, and they're pretty happy with it. So it's mostly just going to be putting the finishing touches on it today. But before that, we've got some Horizon. Where's my controller? There you are. Yes, everyone, be sure. Be sure to be drinking lots of fluids. Alright, let's go ahead and get the game up. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. We're gonna jump over here. And then I'm gonna jump over here and do one of those. We're gonna continue. So where did we leave off? I think last time, yeah, we got sort of to the jungles out west and we helped Dekka find and rescue her grandson. He had joined the rebels, but sort of realized that the mission of, you know, taking vengeance on the Karja was instead just kind of killing their own people, and he had a change of heart. Alright, looks like we've got some stuff to do down here, so why don't we clear some of this out, and then we'll sort of loop around and head for Demeter. What is this? Hitmaster? I don't care. I'm still curious what this is. I bet you it's located over here. I feel like the entrance is going to be on this side. Because granted, I don't see anything in here that looks like a point of entry. So it's probably either going to be approached from the south side or the west side. Because I think this is where we went to help the guy with his climb. I didn't see anything to do there. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Right.
Enjoy your Hail, Outlander! Strength of the Outlander's blade.
Oh, do I'm gonna... I don't really want to mess with inventory stuff right now. We'll come back to it. I was talking with my roommate about the point that I was making on the previous stream, that by having this map but then highlighting all of the things that you can do and interact with, it kind of eliminates the point of the exploration. Because, like, I can see everywhere that objects of interest are located. And if there's nothing there on the map, then there's nothing to do there. And I forget what game they were talking about, but they were watching somebody who was playing an open world game, and they, like, made a point to just never open the map at a certain point. Just like, I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna explore. Just sort of deliberately bypass that problem by just not using the map as a resource. Which I do understand. I think it's very challenging, but I guess I kind of view it in the same way as the fast travel thing.
To get rid of their leader.
That, like,
the rest will retreat.
If you have built the game really well, the player ideally wouldn't need a map. That they can just sort of naturally navigate the space. Do I hear a machine? Okay, there's a leader. Yep, there it is. Okay, take this person out first. Okay, no helmet on you. Oh my god! Right. And there's our rider. And up here. Uh-oh. Someone saw me. They're getting suspicious.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Saw that?
Yes.
Let's make it quick, right?
Yes, you are.
No sign of anyone. Sorry.
But they're our first line of defense.
Just in case.
Oh, really?
Will prevail.
There we go. Raptor's like, huh? Okay, helmet.
What happened at the Grove doesn't matter. We'll still...
Yeah? I don't know, I think maybe you should be taking some lessons from what happened at the Grove, buddy. Just food for thought. Okay, that guy is awesome. He's got an awesome helmet to deal with. What are you weak to?
No point using fire against that.
Water. Who the fuck uses water? What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you didn't see me. Okay, so those guys all have helmets.
Keep calm.
Oh, what is that? Smoke. Man, I wanted Blaze. Eh. No good. Not a good shot. Now if I can get up there. There we go. Oh, it's like an old highway. Alright. What are your weak spots, buddy? You got the bomb launcher. That's the main thing that I want to hit. Got some blaze sacks on the underbelly. Valuable resources on the back, but I think they're armored. Yeah, they are kind of armored. Hold. Hold. Not yet. Hold. Oh, not yet. Not yet.
You think you got away with it? We'll get you next time.
Ah, shit! That was bad hit, bad hit. This is a little too eager. Alright, turn around. There you go. Okay, hold still, buddy. There you go. Oh! Turned around a lot faster than I thought he was going to. Alright, and then we're just gonna do one of these. I miss the tripwires from the first game. They were so much more fun to use. And good night. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a way to get them off now. Oh, I guess they noticed that. Fair enough, I suppose.
You better have my back. You're jumping at shadows.
How come I can't hit that? That's weird.
False alarm, I think.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
Yeah? You sure about that?
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
Relax. You're good.
Oh, and he's off.
Friendly down! Look around. Call out anything unusual.
There's nothing out there.
See if I can get back up in time. Nice.
They're looking for me.
Yeah, but if I can catch them as they go back, I might be able to at least knife one of them.
Back to your post. But don't think this is over.
I don't know. I prefer playing this game very stealth oriented. I know some people like to just run in and beat the shit out of everyone, but I like being methodical. Everyone always has the memes about stealth being optional. Wait, I had an idea.
Sorry. False alarm.
Come on, guys, walk back as a group. It'll be super fun. Don't y'all just want to hold hands like bros? No? Wait, here they come. Oh no, but they're not leaving as a group. Or are they? What are they doing? Alright, I'm gonna force the issue. Oh. Okay, Aloy's throwing arm is not great.
Don't
There's nothing to worry about.
I have a sling, right? Yes, but it's a low-level sling. Whatever. It'll serve for this. I mean, I say it'll serve. It probably will not. Oh! Oh, he's just dead.
Here! Got her!
Oh! Oh my god! Okay, too much armor. Too much armor. Shoot him in the leg. Leg. There you go. Oh, he's enraged. Just in the knee. Why won't you go down, sir? You're being very disrespectful right now, and I don't appreciate that.
He's there! We found...
Oh wait, he's not dead. Excuse me?
Wonder if this one's got some of those legs that keep moving.
And good night.
Area should be safe now.
That was cool. That was also the wrong spear. Was it? Yes. I put the wrong spear on. It worked, but it was the wrong one. Nice. Dog
Thanks for
tags.
fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
Yeah, those guys. I like that I hit him with the grenade and the fire, and he just kind of shrugged it off. It's like, oh. Oh no. I thought I killed someone else down here. Whatever. Okay, and then there's another shelter right over there. I want to rearm before we hit the big outpost. Only been working out. Yeah, if you're gonna be a Tenakth leader, yeah, you probably gotta
Hiding in.
put some gym days in. I'm not sure what kind of reps you do to become fire resistant, but I should look into that. There you go. Alright. Let's just recraft some ammo. So I went through a fair amount there. There you go. Alright, everything else looks pretty good. Excuse me, could you get the fuck out of the way? Alright. Yeah, we'll hit that up in a minute. First, we're gonna go over here and clear out some more rebels. I really need a better hunter bow, though. I'm still using the green one from the start of the game. Let's see. I wonder if there's going to be another settlement, because they didn't have one. There might be another settlement that I can lean on. Otherwise, we can just fast travel back up north, and I feel like there was one there that I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. We might make a point of going to get that. Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm having... I made the first cold brew of the year this week. Whoa. Metal. Looks like a stalker.
Rebels.
I wonder if we're in stalker territory.
Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they're up to.
Oh, something's scanning. That guy. Okay, well, he's trouble. Gotta scout up there. Not seeing any riders.
They've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
You have a helmet on? Nope. Allow me to introduce myself. Oh. Shit. There you go. She was gonna patrol onto the body that I just made. Had to do something about that, don't you know? Can't have them figuring me out just yet. That looks like a way in. No one is wise to my bullshit yet. Sparkers. Alright, interesting, interesting. Rebel soldier. Rebel soldier. Got two more up there. Oh! And that makes three. Thankfully, they didn't say anything before I gave them a new nostril. So the rest of the camp is, as of yet, unawares. Ain't I a stinker?
Stay vigilant.
I'm in. Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp.
Alright, we got more. Wait, where's that other person? Right there. Might be able to do something to take them out quietly.
If the enemy approaches, they won't get by me.
This is an ambitious shot at best.
I wanted to become a marshal once.
Yeah, that's not happening. I keep missing that guy. Admittedly, I don't know that I'll be able to drop on them from here, but maybe. Maybe if I can get through this part.
Stay vigilant.
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Oh, this might work.
I'll be ready for the
nope.
next fight. Whatever comes.
Well, that sucks. Is there any Heidi grass down there? No. Unfortunate.
Quiet out there.
Yes, he doesn't come over far enough for me to...
Here they come!
Are you serious?
Gotcha now! I need help here!
Call everyone.
How did he see that?
I thought she was over here!
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do.
With me!
I'm not letting you search alone.
We've got you now! Get out there before she goes!
I'm looking for her.
I'm just gonna go this way then.
Is that the right area?
It doesn't seem like it, buddy. I'm gone. There's a scanner again.
Suspicious.
Okay, gotta be careful of them, because I'm pretty sure they'll just spot me instantly. Does have a helmet.
Normal people leave traps, right?
Would be really nice if I could just take them out in one go, but it may prove difficult. Come on. Give up the search. There we go. Okay, so that one on the right is the one with the scanner.
We cannot allow that to happen again.
Can't allow what exactly? One of your guys got a brief glimpse of me. Frankly, shouldn't have been able to see me at all.
Stay alert.
Expect another assault at any time.
No, not a good shot. The shoulder armor might get in the way.
Out there without supplies, she won't last a day.
Okay, come on, turn around. All I need is one shot. Like that. I told you. I told you I just need the one. But you didn't believe me.
Give me the latest.
I don't get why I couldn't drop on that guy.
It's like this guy doesn't like me.
Moving target, bad idea. Did it anyway. Dude taking a piss break, bad idea. Oh, had a helmet on.
False alarm. Call it off.
Okay, never mind, never mind. Sharpshooters don't usually have helmets, I don't think. That was weird. And then you. Oh wait, not you, not you, not yet. That one goes first.
Be on the lookout. No sign of her.
Okay, right on the edge of the pulse. Back up.
Quiet now.
It's that one in the middle there. The stationary motherfucker. No, I really want to kill him.
They must have run off.
I want to kill him so bad. In Minecraft, what? Oh, they saw the body. That's unfortunate. It's okay, they're gonna go the other direction. Alright, that should be far enough. And goodbye. Oh, you bitch.
What's that?
It was this.
There. Must be the Outlander's work.
Well, they definitely know they're under attack at this point, right? Like, they have seen multiple bodies and had multiple alarms raised. Like, something is definitely up. Now, why can I not drop on this person? I mean, I get right now they're underneath the ledge, but... There we go. Bonk. Oh, God. That looked like it hurt. A lot. Alright. Next. Oh, prisoner. Let's see if we can help that guy.
I could use a bath.
It looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
Put that other guy go. Okay, he's right there. Should be able to sneak up on that guy, and then I'll probably have to shoot that one. Or, better plan.
That Outlander can fight.
Wait for him to patrol away. You have a path? You do. Okay, so this is the long way. Hide. And then we wait for him to come back.
Those new marshals won't last long. Not against Regala.
I don't know, man. The new marshals survived machines and you, dumb fuckers, so... They're off to a pretty good start. Just saying.
No sign of them. Okay.
Need to sharpen my blade. It's looking a little long in the tooth.
Yeah, come on back, buddy.
can't stand all the complaining. No war ever goes as planned.
Hello there, sir.
Prisoners.
Oh, God! Didn't even pull out the spear for him. Just give him a little tug. I didn't even see that one. It was too violent. The grass protected us from view. Wait, where? Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Who are you?
Someone trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Not really. I mean, you could be a little bitch about it, but I wouldn't recommend that. Actually, why don't you just stay in the prison cell for now, and I'll let you know when it's clear. I think we'd both be happier for that. Alright, we got one way off in the distance there. Goodness, that's still a lot of dudes. Heavy gunner, sharpshooter. Leader, found him. We got a soldier with him. Oh, good, you're following me. Alright. No, that's fine. Definitely not gonna blow my cover or anything. Alright, so that's what we're dealing with, huh?
Any sign of the enemy?
Hikaru's troops don't have the spine to attack.
Alright, hold still, please. Oh. Thank you. Oh, they noticed that.
She's here!
You guys should really invest in more helmets. I'm just saying.
The Outlander's back! Don't underestimate her!
Oh. Getting a little spicy.
Eyes open! I think we have an intruder!
You think you have an intruder? What gave you that impression? Could you, like... Okay, there you go. Actually, wait, hang on. They're almost gonna give up the search. I'll sort of reset the alert level. It'd be better.
No one.
Shit.
Call it off. Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
There you go.
Here!
Alright, scanner's down.
She's trying to mess with us!
I'm not trying to mess with you, I'm trying to kill you. It's different. It's a very important distinction. True, they might have just, you know, put their ASMR arrow on and gone to bed. Alright, I think we're down to... Oh, no, hang on. I'll go after that guy. Granted, not important, but I don't want him showing up later in the fight and causing a fracas. Shit!
I'm under attack! Hut!
Okay, buddy, run. That didn't go great. He actually did help out in the fight quite a bit, so I appreciate that much.
She's back! So we stop her! She's here! I know it! You better have my back!
Love it if
start
I
there.
could pick one of these guys off as they retreat.
This isn't your first search. I'm with you.
Come on.
You've been searching since before the old ones. I'll find her.
Be very, very quiet. See, not that I want this to be a lot harder, but I feel like they should have like a constant alert level that even once the yellow mode resets, it's like easier for them to become agitated.
Find me.
I feel like the fact that I can sort of game this over and over
I know
again
she's out there.
is kinda too easy. Like that. I thought maybe I could have gone for another one, but I didn't want to be greedy, you know? Getting a pick off like that's already pretty good.
Are you out there? Then give us a fight.
Oh. Where's my rocks? A rock. Too far. Alright, we got a champion, we got a heavy gunner. There you are. Okay, there's the champion. See if this works. Oh! Yo-ho-ho! I think he's still too far away. Yeah, I can't drop on him. Unless he creeps even closer? He's not gonna creep closer.
Okay, patience.
Must have just been an animal.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Come on. You know you wanna.
There.
Oh my god. No. Damn it. Oh, it's so close though.
I guess we scared them off.
Let's not rush out next time.
Come on. You know you wanna. Motherfucker. Alright.
Hikaru ripped us out of trouble again.
Well, I guess on the upside, the time it's taken to patrol back lets us get in here, right?
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here.
Oh god damn it, it was the wrong pop-up. It was the wrong pop-up. Hey buddy, what happened to your nice fancy shield? Oh, it's gone, you say?
She's going down! Big mistake!
Brutal. Nice work.
Where's she gone, damn it?
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here.
I don't know, where have I gone? You should come find out.
I'll stop! Oh!
You're gonna stop me? You're gonna stop me? Is that right?
The sons of Prometheus are here. I better take a look around.
How'd stopping me go, buddy? Nice work, dude. You actually held yourself very well. Basically took on the heavy gunner by himself. Can we get some clappies for our Tanakh buddy here? Really proved himself to be a contributor to the effort. Ooh, what's that? Messaging device.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus.
First
What
Forge.
else have they been up to around here?
Alright, we got something orange in here. Ooh! Ancient sculptured gold ingot. Okay, so just money, but still, that's gonna be worth a lot. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Nice! Alright, what do we got here? Ornamentation. Significance unknown. Well, do you want me to... There you go.
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalist to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much.
That's a fun design. I certainly hope that's not a machine that we're gonna have to deal with at some point. Okay, so have we done it? Let's see. Rebel camps, Fenrise. Search the command center. Okay, so there's still something else to get here. Oh, huh? No. Maybe it's that collection of sparkers over there? Doesn't seem that important. But we'll go check it. Or maybe it's in... Wait. There was a very brief yellow blip. Is somebody still alive in here? person was stashing a gold ingot. Very sneaky. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking fight going on.
Holding up?
What is happening here?
They're trying to take back the village.
No, 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 no!
My squad is here.
Oh, cool. They just kind of dealt with it. Getak. Hello.
Aloy, you came after all.
Good talk. You have impeccable timing.
First, you helped us ambush these scabs out in the wilds. Now you've helped us liberate our village. For that, we owe you our thanks. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
Oh, cool.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
That was cool. Rock. Oh, that one had something good on it. Health potion. Nice. Alright, well I think we can be on our way then. And then let's go check on this black box.
Okay. I need to find Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Erend can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to him about that later. What is this? It looks like some kind of aqueduct or something.
Looks like some rebels died fighting a machine. There. A survivor ran off. Better see where their tracks lead.
Okay, sure. You know what? Adventure. I don't think this is the Valley quest line. No, this is something else. Excuse me.
Looks like the survivor headed for that ruin.
Oh, that's blood.
The rebel. Guess he didn't make it. I bet that's the machine that killed him.
Where is the machine? I mean, that's the corpse. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. That'll do it.
Dead. Couldn't make it to the ruin before the machine caught him.
But then what killed the machine? Did they go down together? What's so important about the ruin? Ooh, green shine.
There's green shine here. Don't find green shine too often.
I don't know, Aloy. It's been fairly common. Yeah, it seems like some sort of old water tower. Shit! Oh, you bitch! It was a trap! Ow.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I win! No, you don't. Oh, really, Aloy? Right in the dingus? Did they deserve that? I don't think they did. I think that was unnecessary roughness. Still, was not expecting burrowers to just show up like that. Alright, seems like that's it for the area, though. No the real secrets that I'm spotting. It's an interesting little detour. So see, I do like that, though, because that was not on the map. It was not tied to any quest. It was just something that I discovered in the process of going around. I feel like there needs to be more of that and less collectibles.
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
Acid bristleback, you say? Well, let's leave him well enough alone. No storm forming right now. Okay, and that was the last camp that I used. Now we're back. Yippee! Okay, so let's see what the deal with this black box is. Oh shit. What are those? Clamberjaw. It's a monkey. Here's an agile scavenger that uses claws and tail to salvage scrap. It clings to walls with ease and uses powerful fire attacks. But I don't much care for that. I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, so the tail is a valuable part. And just the tail. Is that duck? Do I need duck for anything? I think I got everything for duck. Squirrel, moonfish, owl. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, ducks, good news, you live today. I was out getting lunch. I was walking to the place and I saw a goose just like plop down in a parking lot. Just wide ass sitting right on a parking lane. Or on like the line, so it was taking up 2 lanes with its big feathery dump truck. And I'm like, damn, dude. Goose knows what he's doing, he don't give a fuck. Are you serious?
The locator shows there's another recording in there. I need power to get this door open.
And
Guess I'd better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
Shit. I thought I heard something. Oh. Stalker. I did hear something. Oh, that dude might be dead. That dude might just straight up be dead.
Are those Osram? I better help them.
I think the other stalker is looking for me. I lost track of him. Oh wait, he's right there. Got you! That was an incredible shot, if I do say so myself. Now, where'd the other one go?
There goes its weapon.
No, you don't. Ow, fucker. All right.
You're a lot stronger than you look, Nora.
I get that a lot. Mine launcher, nice. Stealth generator. Oh. Oh, it's that group from before. Well, let's leave them alone. Mine
I think
launcher.
this is the last of the mine launchers.
Oh, okay. I guess he wanted the mine launchers? Here you go.
So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tenakth territory?
Seems ballsy.
Oh, not hunting. Salvaging. I can explain. Later. The stalkers we killed aren't the only ones around. This jungle's crawling with them. They're nasty. And they don't give up. We thought we could use their mines to secure the camp. But we have nowhere near enough. You're a hunter. You could get rid of the stalkers and get me their mine launchers at the same time. I'll make sure you get payment for it. Hastily written, but this contract has everything you need to know on it.
Got it.
Huntress. You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take them.
Okay, I see. And then... yeah, you know what? You can have these. cool. Okay, but wait, what
Let
about...
me know if you change your mind.
What about the job that you just gave me? Go to the stalker site. Gives me a Stormbird cannon. What is an awesome artificer? Might be a paint job. Oh, I see. So I just like happened? Okay, I see. So I didn't actually get it. Even though Aloy said I got enough of the mine launchers, I guess it doesn't count.
Never a dull day out here.
I don't know. It's weird.
Any luck with those stuff?
I'm working on it. Ashley.
Okay, so the voice line was triggered incorrectly.
This'll break my fall.
Sure, fine. Uh-oh. Someone's upset. Okay, so as far as this is concerned, we need to power the door to get in, and I'm guessing the power is in there. So we need the metal flower thing. Son of a bitch. I hate this. Alright, let's circle around, we'll get some bristleback tusks, and then we'll go do that valley quest. Excuse me, buddy. Never a dull moment out here. Alright. Let's see what's going on with you. Crystal masks aren't too bad.
Purge water ammo will make this easier.
Yeah, but I don't have purge water. Because purge water's dumb and boring. That's it, buddy. Don't mind me. Just keep doing your snorting. Just keep snorting that dirt. Yeah, it's a good piggy. Is it just the two? Yeah, it looks like. I think it's worth it just to make sure we get the part off. Pop! There it goes. He's like, what the fuck was that? Nope, I'm not here. Oh no!
You're on guard for now.
Oh no! How does he not see me? There we go. Well, I'm in a bit of a spot, aren't I? Well, that worked stupidly well. What the heck? Uh-oh. 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 Angry monkey. Angry monkey. Where'd that monkey come from? Oh, he's a scavenger! I bet he came as soon as... Yeah, see, he's gonna try and scavenge the corpse. Because he's a little shitbag and he wants my kill. As you were. I will deal with you later. I'll deal with you in a minute. I need to deal with the shitbag first. As you were. So just go back to your snuffling. There you go. Now, you come off. Oh, I thought he was throwing something. Uh-oh. Oh, that just killed him outright. That had to have been critical. That had to have been a critical kill. Or a critical hit. Because there's no way that it just... Holy shit. Alright.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Nice. Alright, then we need some tusks. Grinder disc. Is that everything? I guess so. Let this be a lesson. Don't take my kill. Maybe I was watching a video. Might have been. Would have been. They are very distracting.
This must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere.
Hello? Hello? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Mountain goat, mountain goat. This looks pretty.
There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Tanakh.
We have to go back.
You're not going back in. You need a medic.
But Dax!
You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
It's the second time I've heard about this.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
This sounds like
Is there
Zenith.
any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Definitely.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
Vera, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avera found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
Well, shit.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Why would the Tenakth call the Horus a metal devil? That was a Nora thing. I don't feel like that was
something's attracting
a ubiquitous term that everyone agreed on. Also interesting that there's a Horus here. I haven't seen one in a while. Like, we saw them out to the east.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
An interesting place. Valuable cash. Cash. I don't care about your valuables, I want your data. I want the lore. Show me the lore. Doesn't seem like there's much around here.
Okay, better follow the trail.
No sign of the Horus yet.
Hope this bridge holds up. There's
Really?
a long way to fall.
Yeah, let's not look down there. Seems sturdy enough. No signs of trouble yet. Emphasis on the yet part.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial.
Aloy, you have scaled literal cliffs. This is like a pleasant hiking trail by comparison.
Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Avira mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Over here, though. Looks nice. I hear something. Oh, it's just a pig. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to scare you. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that out there. I think I recognize one of those buildings. Fellas, I think I know where we're headed. Oh! Oh, there's something like right there. Like right there. Gotta get higher to get a good look at it, but... Heck is that? Trees! Get out of the way! That looks... dangerous. Oh shit, it's got a barrier up. So, oh, it goes way up. So definitely Zenith. And actively in use. That's not old world tech, that is a presently employed facility. That's not great. Also, it's a lot closer than I was expecting. I don't know. So I know we were at Yosemite earlier. So we're definitely like along the more sort of northern latitudes.
Calling.
For some reason, I felt like we were getting down towards Los Angeles area.
Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother.
Sorry, dude.
Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
Okay. Well, there's the Horus.
Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge.
Built that quickly, didn't they? But they got a couple of houses or something. I don't know what that's about, but it looks like it's still under construction. Norkill doesn't have a lot of islands. I suppose famously there's Alcatraz. But both in the bay and out of the coast, there's not a lot.
There's the waterfall. And killing machines, as promised.
Of course, it's a
right.
frickin'...
There should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
Is there a lure? I have... Okay, I do have unlocks on the log leg.
No good.
So, if I can get around to that, I might be able to use it to attack. Or I might be able to turn it into a friend, which would be ideal. Because a Scorcher is going to be a pain in the butt enough. Stick to defensive for now. And see what we can do to weaken this thing before the fighting breaks out. Okay, also, important elements, the ears. Interesting. Gun on its back. Bridgewater casters and a power generator on its butt. Okay, so let's see if we can hit those ears. Hold. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, it's coming right at me. Fuck it, let's go. Going loud. Do I have my shredder bow on me still? I want to try and get the other part off. Yes. Why is it throwing mines? There we go. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ow, fuck. Excuse me, I was busy switching weapons. Where'd he go? Yeah, now you're gonna turn off, and I'm sorry, buddy, this is gonna be unnecessarily mean, but... Oh. What? Where are you going? Right, well, that's fine, I guess. That was weird.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
More importantly, where'd that ear go? There it is.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Nice. I heard something. Oh? Nope, just valuables. What
Machine
is
lore.
that?
Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look.
Zenith's causing trouble. Up to no good. The fuckers.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off.
I mean, if you stab it enough, you probably can.
There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius?
DPRJ401A. Perimeter report, Alpha Node brought to you by the Julius. Directives received. Unchanged. Keep on chugging. Local vermin exterminated at this node to date, 7. Yay! Uh-oh. Why? Intrusion detected. Yikes! I'm losing control of this node. That's not good. Rerouting to Bravo node. Have a good day. I don't know which is more chud behavior, if this is an AI or a person.
Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lore's shut down now.
That's fucked up. Alright, so I guess we have one more lure probably to deal with. So if we're getting this close to the Zenith base, maybe they're attracting machines to sort of build up and natural quote-unquote perimeter. Would kind of make sense. I have a bunch of skill points I need to spend at some point. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Well, this is pretty. Alright, so now we're heading west. And the path goes down this way. Oh, there it is. We've got, it's like 2 anteaters and 2 watchers. Alright.
I could use fire against it. Another lure. That explains the machines. Gotta take them out before I can deal with it.
Where did the watchers go? There's one. And where's the other one? Oh!
Now the missing Tanox. I've got to take out these machines.
They're not dead. That's good! Goodbye. Oh shit!
When did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Wait, you're a scavenger? I didn't know that. Did I know that? Now the real question is, can I silent strike this in a single hit? Shit! Freaking armor plating every time, dude. Every time with that. I hate it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to hit this in a single go, but we can certainly try. I'm gonna wait for this guy to calm down first.
Don't pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
There you go. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Not enough, baby! Man, I wish you would just kill him. There you go. Jesus. And he's frenzied.
Got it! Acid!
Bye! That worked. There he goes. Alright, not a super clean kill, but not bad. Nice, nice. And then other one's over here. There you are. Man, it's a good thing the machines can't climb ladders. Advanced robotics, my ass.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found
Uh-oh.
Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshall?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
My blade is yours!
Alright. We're not gonna have a lot of time to mark this down because they're already angry. They don't have weak points, so we're just gonna go for it.
Blood of the 10! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Let's... trouble. They're trouble.
There, machine's vulnerable.
I have to take out the machines before I override the war.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That did not do that much. Wait. It's got a resonator shot. There we go. Okay, I admit that's kind of fun. Ow! Bitch! Motherfucker! Back it up, back it up! Okay. This is not quite working out for me. Like, it's close. I swear it's regenerating health. Alright, there we go. One down. I see that.
Aloy, we can't rest until these things are dead.
I'm working on it. I missed.
Aloy, let's finish this fight.
Working on it. Got it. Man, I wish I could move. Ow. Ow. Okay, it doesn't respond much to... Okay, responds to acid and not much else. Oh, not dead, not dead. Now dead. Whew! Those things are
I should
mean.
override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here. And secure the rest of the valley.
Yeah, they'll really
Alright, gotta shut this thing down.
Okay, give me a second.
Keep these on me.
I am out of medicine, almost out of potions. Did I loot this already? I guess I did. There's something over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I got it. Goodbye, Julius.
Another weird log from the Julius.
Bravo Note brought to you by the Julius. Directives received, unchanged. Keep on keeping on. Local vermin exterminated at this point to date, 14. Yowza! Base approach is secure. Excellent! Uh-oh. Intrusion detected. Fiddlesticks! I'm losing control of this node. Rerouting to Charlie node. Catch you later. Oh, there's another one.
Right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
I'll stay here with Yveka until the valley's clear.
Alright. Sounds good. Thanks for your help, Doc Man. These freaking nanite swarms are really weird. What do you mean I have no medium health potions? I've got one large potion. Okay.
Here I come!
Oh, there's the Horus. Something... Oh, shit.
Okay. I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned.
But
there's definitely deadly machines here.
Wounded Thunderjaw.
If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it.
What's that? Metal bite.
If I shoot it with the right ammo.
Acid. Pig. Skydrifter. Okay, so I do have the Skydrifter override unlocked. I'm guessing the Thunderjaw, no. That's from the Kappa, which I have not been to. Okay. Well, so I feel like my best bet would be to try and use the Skydrifter to take the Thunderjaw down, and then we can use the Thunderjaw to go after, or we can use the Thunderjaw's weapons to go after the Mammoth. Not try and fight all three of them at once.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Well, at least we have full meds again. Hello. Oh, you are very large. Alright, let's see if we can... Where's the path of the Skydrifter? Alright, so he's gonna go that way. Oh no! Please don't crush my rock. Alright, so almost a Skydrifter. So that bush should let us get it. Oh! Oh! Oh, so scary.
I can feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Alright, quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, we're good. Oh, Lussie Scanty. No, 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 no. Where's the Sky Drifter? You don't see me. You don't see me. You see me! Where's that grapple point? I gotta get out of here! Abort mission, abort mission, abort mission.
My focus is jammed.
Oh, you little prick. I can't see. I can't see like this. I can't believe I hit that shot. Well, so much for using him as an override. So I guess we just skip that part of the fight, and we're gonna go for this part. Oh shit, that's not the component I wanted. Alright, one of the guns is off. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
That's it!
There we go. I seem to have bugged the AI a little bit. Doesn't seem to know what to do in this situation. Oh, I figured it out. What am I hitting there exactly? Data nexus, rapid fire cannons, ammo drums. I never said I was gonna fight there. Ow! Fuck. I mean, when he's got guns like that, what do you expect me to do, you know? Ah, I missed. Oh, his jawbone freaking got in the way. Got him. Alright, one down. Now we just need to deal with
Machine's resistant to
this guy. Tremor Tusk, no data available, the Tusks. So we do need the tusks off if we can get them. We've got some blaze sacks underneath. Shock cannons on top. No drums. Plasma cannons on the sides. Okay, so I want to get the tusks. And then I think we can, if we can knock the tusks off, I think we can go from there using the cannon that we knocked off of the Thunderjaw. I think the two of those should do a lot of damage.
Take out these machines before I can shut it off.
You said it's resistant to fire? Yes. Unfortunately, both of the lures that I have, it doesn't care much about. So that's cool. Well, it's just wandering away from me now, which is very rude. I cannot believe I got that hit on the Sky Drifter. That was insane. Just completely blinded by the bush and didn't give a fuck. Right here, let's do this. I just want to put this into a position that'll be easy to find when the fighting breaks out. Yeah, see, this one went way off into the distance.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh, I don't know, something nasty. Oh, no, don't see me yet. Don't see me yet. I'm not ready. Okay, there we go. So once it comes back, we can try and knock the tusks off, and then we can blast it with the ammo cannon, or the acid canister possibly. And that combined might make this a fairly manageable fight.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yeah, I see that part. What is that? Oh, it's another acid canister. Alright, hold still, big boy. One. Oh, that tusk risks getting in the way. Oh! It didn't pop it. It didn't knock it off. That sucks.
In the grass here.
Maybe it combined on the next one? Okay, that looked good. I wonder if those come off at all. Maybe it's just two? Which would be a little confusing visually, but if that's what it is, then that's fine with me, you know? Alright, you know what? Send it. Is that? Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, that did not do that much. I thought that was gonna, like, completely fill it, and it just kinda didn't. So that's cool. Alright, where's my weaponry? Oh, miss? Oh, that did not do as much damage as I expected it to. Or didn't have that much ammo. Oh, he's trampling on my Right in the pooter.
Okay, now to shut down that door.
Nice. Okay. So some things did not go according to plan, but all in all, pretty effective, if I do say so myself.
Not bad.
I agree, Aloy. Not bad indeed. Yeah, the tremor tusks just don't take a lot of elemental stacking at all, I guess. Alright, time to shut down the Julius for good.
Should be able to override the lure now. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve! Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
For now, anyway. When this close to the Zenith base, they'll probably want to do something, you know? It's like, hey, valley's good, but maybe let it chill until that whole island situation is done with. But see, that's right there. Like, that is right on their doorstep. If I were them, I would want to control this territory. You know? Ooh, pretty. Dreadwing. This seems like a bad idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. So nice. Look at these beaches. Ooh, okay, interesting. Can't scavenge it. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it almost looks more griffin-like than anything. Yeah, it's got legs. I'm not looking forward to fighting that. No, wait! Shit. I need lobster parts for later. I'm sorry, buddy. You don't deserve it. Pelican feather. That is one thing I miss from California. You don't have beaches here. Like, even the coast is not that close to us. Oh my god, that was a headshot. The coast is not very nearby. And even the coastline up here, you know, is very pretty. It's very scenic. But it's not beaches. It is rocky and cold. It's beautiful in its own way. But you can't beat a California beach. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Now I gotta figure out how to get back up. The cliffs are saying no. There we go. There's the spot. I guess I just gotta go back the way I came. Why is there a grapple point on the ground? That doesn't seem productive at all. How do I get out of here?
Getting quieter without the rain.
I feel like I'm gonna get myself stuck in here somewhere. Game's handling my bullshit surprisingly well, though. I feel like a lot of games I would just like clip into some geometry and get soft locked. Hey, we made it! Holy shit. Good job, game. We are on... oh no, I guess... yeah, this is the edge of the map.
The specters must have shown up to defend the lure. No telling if more will come. But I doubt the Zeniths would bother.
What do you mean not right now? What do you mean not right now? There, Jesus.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as... inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Sky Strike Bolt Blaster. Oh! Designed to deal more damage to airborne targets. What does this do? Powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold right trigger to charge the weapon for a concentrated, more accurate burst. Must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Might be useful in a high-intensity fight, at least. Okay, it looks like on the far edge of the beach, there was a path out. Alright, so here's what I would like to do. I am gonna fast travel back to the north. I want to check the two vendors up in the Sky Clan territory just to see if there was anything that I missed. And I think one of them had a bow that I should go ahead and get, because it seems like I'm not gonna have a lot of options present themselves, at least in the immediate term. Right, so let's go to Shearside and the Bulwark and see if they will have anything for me. I'm actually going to take a 1-minute break. I'm just going to run some ads while I'm gone, keep the pre-rolls out of the way, so I'll be back in just a minute if that's okay. Everyone take this as an opportunity as well to go take care of yourselves. Whatever you gotta do, grab a drink or something. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Thanks, guys. Bye. Alright, sorry about that. Here I am. I'm back. Everyone good? Alright, then let us continue.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Let's see if you do. Alright, I want... Okay, so you trade just those things, and then do I have anything to sell? I have a lot to sell. What? Alright, nice. Need those.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
That's... Where am I? Oh, I wanted to go to Stonecrest, not Shearside. Whoops. Okay, that's not too far though, right? Yes, alright. Let's just huff it. It's not that far to go. Also, we might find an owl. Apparently the owl murder must continue because I'm a terrible person. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Let's see. Rebels are fighting. Friendlies.
Get back!
How you doing? Oh, stupid armor.
Firing now!
Are you? Are you indeed? Oh,
I'm out
shit.
to not getting away with this.
Hunt her down!
No prisoners!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, you and your frickin' shoulder armor, dude. Very rude. I suppose it's doing its job, but still.
For the rebellion!
Leg shot. Leg shot. Oh, good dodge, buddy. There he goes. Unfortunately, I don't think I was able to save the guy that they were attacking. Sorry, bro. I tried. Oh, they got, like, totally ambushed. They got crushed under the rocks and everything. That's nasty. Yes, but nasty. Alright, that actually was the way that I needed to go, so we are still on track. Shit, where did that other owl go? I think that was everything that I needed, so I don't want to... Oh, no! Please don't tell me I killed that first owl for nothing. Oh, no. I didn't see where it landed. Oh, there he is! Okay. Well, at least it didn't die for nothing, though it did just kind of give me a bunch of cooking ingredients. It's like, okay, that's cool, I don't care.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
Every battle brings surprises.
Your courage inspires us.
Can you fell regalas? Your courage serves you.
Alright. So yeah, this one, I already have that. And then you do not have any armor to sell.
Turn to me another time.
Check upgrades. Feel like we might have something now. Do one of those, and then we can do guess that's everything. Yeah. Alright, weapon upgrades. So we can upgrade that. I guess sure, why not? Let's give it one. Just to increase its damage a little bit. And then warbow, we're still missing rollerback hammer. Perimeter tripcaster. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Okay, clamberjaw and rockbreaker. Bellow blast. Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm using? See, it's confusing. No, this is the one I'm using. Because they're, like, virtually identical. Okay. And then pouches. How am I still missing everything I need? I still need jay feathers. I need goose feathers. Foxbone. Honestly, I think I just have to head back east for a lot of this, and then the moonfish and the lobster shell and the pelican are gonna be out west along the coastline. So that's annoying.
You're brave to show your face.
Alright. And then, oh, my food pouch is already full, so I guess if I really cared that much, I could... What would I need for that? Foxhide? Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, let's go check the bulwark really quickly.
Is that the champion?
Nope, wrong button. Sorry.
Then I have something to share.
Could you? There we go. Go see what? If I missed anything in bulwark. Someone had a bow that looked pretty good.
May your blade be bright. Plain song honors your name. Any news on your product?
I think that Stitcher was not that interesting. But we'll double check. Yeah, nothing super interesting here, and no secret
I'll do my
weapons.
best to keep customers happy.
Sky Clan is the... No. But you and me... The Tenakth love species sternest lessons. The Sky Clan must learn.
Alright, and what did you... I'm sorry. Very gross today. Let's see. That looks good. Oh, and now we have the parts for it. Sharp shot. We already have a really good sharp shot, so I don't think we need that. But I do want this, because my default bow is really falling behind. Like, so that has a base stats of 2448. Whereas my current bow, upgraded, is 2860. And that's as high as it's gonna get. So this'll definitely be better.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
And then we can upgrade it. Extra damage on burning enemies, that's cool. And then we need a bellowback sack webbing to upgrade it to level 2. And then we have what we need to get it through level 3. And then we'll need a hammer tail to get it maxed out. Alright, so we'll keep an eye out for those. But I think this will still be a big help.
You may enter.
We could actually, like, circle around through the north and get to Demeter pretty quickly. I almost want to do that. What is the razor tail for? What is the razor tail for? I mean, it's a job, but what job needs it? Bone, braided wire. Oh, slicing hunter bow. Okay. I'm kind of thinking we go this way. That'll let us hit the tall neck. Or Bellowback Sackwoody? So many frickin' things to go for upgrades and shit, and just like, I don't know if I wanna. Fuck. Yeah, like, we just barely got down into the south area, right? Alright, why don't we head this way? We can get out towards Demeter's area, and I think that'll be roughly where we call Horizon for the day. And we'll pick it up next week. Should have checked my inventory before I left, but it's fine. I think we'll find another stash soon enough. Also, we might find... Or no, I think we got everything we needed from the owls. Oh, Shellwalker! If we can get a circulator off of these guys, that would alleviate a fair amount of trouble. Excuse me, Mr. Owl.
Should try something other than fire.
Burrower, okay. So it looks like 2 burrowers and a shellwalker. Alright, 1 down. Two down. Oh shit, the Scorch is angry. Holy shit, hi! Alright, time to try out this new bow. Excuse me, sir, you are getting very much in my way. I don't appreciate that. There you go. Not bad. Good combo. Now drop your ear. Bad dog. Bad dog.
Ah!
Fuck.
Still in this fight.
No, don't run away. You started this, you end it. Oh shit! I hit the Shell Walker. The Shell Walker came back. Excuse you? I know I hit you and I'm sorry about that, but wait your turn.
About that!
Okay, okay. It's got combos, it's got combos. I can't see it, I can't see it. Motherfucker! It blew up its own canister. Like a dick. Asshole! And it didn't even drop a circulator. What a piece of shit. I don't think I've gotten a single Shell Walker canister this entire game. They just keep blowing up. Where did the ears go? I think one of them fell off over here somewhere. Alright, there's that. I'd really like those ears if I can find them. I hope they didn't get destroyed. Is that possible? Shit, I don't see him. That sucks. Went to all that effort to tear them off and then they just disappear. Alright, well, fine. It's alright. I don't think I've actually found anything that needs the Scorcher ears. I'm mostly just collecting them preemptively. Hello, little rat. There we go.
It saw me.
Oh shit, hi, bye. No, no. Guys, I'm not here to fight you. Go about your business, alright? Alright. Whee! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's another Shellwalker opportunity though.
Aloy, I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast.
Oh.
You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core.
Yeet.
I have marked the location on your focus display.
Cool.
Thanks, Gaia.
Maybe we can... Oh, it's Kappa! Oh, it's really close. Alright, let's do that before we call it a night then. Hopefully the cauldron doesn't take us too long. Hang on.
I wonder if there's another cauldron with...
Circulator, yeah, just a general kill. And then the antenna. You're off to loot valuable resources, destroyed if not attached. Okay, so we want to take off the antenna.
Right data on that one.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was running right at me. There wasn't a lot I was going to be able to do about that. Where is... Oh, I have managed to piss off everything in the region. I should go. I should go. This is not working in my favor. Aloy, get the fuck off the ROM. Okay, that was a moment. Oh, and the cauldron's right here. I want that frickin' shell bitch though. We'll see if I can get that circulator. Oh, hi. What you doing? Okay, so I just need circulator off of this. Does any other part drop the circulator? Not particularly. Doesn't seem like there's any like super special bits. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you're doing what?
Down it goes.
Yeah, drop your shield again. Okay, that one just blew up its canister out of spite. That worked. Hey, circulator. No, that was a primary nerve. That is not the thing that I needed. Alright, let's see if I can't. Ha! Nope. It didn't work. Hey, Mage. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, I see you. I see you creeping. Come on. Yeah, come on. What you got? What you got? But it's going pretty well. Got some good fights in. We're gonna go do a cauldron as soon as we finish taking this guy out. Ow! Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. No, don't run. Don't run. Son of a bees thing. Okay, yeah, I did take the lightning gun off. Ow, fuck. Alright, that's off. Nice, congratulations. Ow, rude. Got him. Alright, and the claw striders seem to be altogether uninterested in the situation. Hopefully all the... what's the word? The steps taken about the checks and everything paid off. No one gave you any business.
What's next?
Oh no, leave me alone. I'm not here. Are you really gonna be this much of a shit about it? Oh my god, you really are. You know what? You know what? You're gonna give me that much bullshit? You're gonna do something for me. Go have fun.
Let's get this fire going out of here.
And all the seeds and land in full view. Oh my god! Why were you in there, brother? Double shot. What am I doing? Get me up. Hold still. Let me throw you. There we go. And it's just like, so are we good now? And like, get off the rock, please. Enough! Good God, man. Yeah, roar. Roar for me. Oh yeah, now you're running away. Now you run away like a little punk. Run away like a little punk because I took away your fancy ass gun. I see how it is. Where'd it go, actually? Huh. Apex Ravager. I mean, he's about to... How did he not aggro me there? Ow.
There.
Ow. Ow. Stop trying to be fancy and win. Jesus. Once it is like he really did. Ow.
Stuff for the stash.
I am all out of medicine. Does anybody have any orange slices? Berries and berries and berries, berries and berries and berries, berries and berries and berries.
A cauldron. Just where Gaia said I'd find one. Looks heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
What the fuck?
I shouldn't use frost on it.
You know, we might actually save this for next time. I think we'll camp out at that fire, and then we'll start off the next run by hitting up that cauldron. I wanna make sure we have plenty of time to finish up the commission this evening. Also, those are purple, meaning this is a Hephaestus cauldron. So that's gonna be plenty of fun. Nope, get out of the water. You do not want to go there.
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Alright. Let's do this really quickly. We can drop off all of our fancies. Okay, upgrade parts. You know what? This isn't a big deal. There you go. Store those. And then let's go back. Actually store some weapons, I think. There's stuff in here that I'm not going to be using anymore. For example, where's my hunter bow? Yeah, there you go. Store that. And then let's store this one so I don't confuse it anymore. And we just need some of these guys. Alright. Good. Oh, wait, what about potions? Apparently I'm full up on potions, you say. I don't know if I believe you. We got a crafting bench. Where is my potion pouch? How's that looking? That needs carp. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Okay, so yeah, looks like the cauldron entrance is down there, and we will hit that up next time on Horizon Forbidden West. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and take our break. I am gonna go grab my tea, do some stretches and such. This would be a good opportunity, everyone. Do those human things you gotta do. Use the bathroom, stretch, get something to eat, something to drink. Take a little moment, and when I get back, it will be art time. Yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Go ahead and pause that. I'm gonna put the banner up, and I'll see y'all very shortly. Let me grab something to put on while I'm gone. What's gonna be a good thing to... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, okay. See y'all in just a little bit. Bye! Okay, sorry about that. I return. Let's go ahead and put on the music for the next part. Where am I? I'm gonna come back. Hello. Did everyone have a good break? Sorry about being a little longer than planned. I had something I needed to take care of really quickly. Thank you. Put the banner down, and then let's switch on over to clip. So yeah, I checked it with Bodu before the stream to make sure nothing new showing up there. So I think everything is on track. So basically, yeah, the plan, such as it do be, is we're just gonna power through on this for a little while. I know I wanted to work on the barrel of the gun first and foremost. Oh, let me change the topic really quickly. And then, you know, maybe add a few little extra polishes, some higher contrast areas just to improve the legibility and everything. Maybe play up the fine detail of the explosion a bit more. And then whatever time is left, if there is any, I think we can go ahead and get started on the Star Wars Day piece. What is this? Oh, right, that was us messing around with the impact on the ground, but it wasn't really playing nice with the overall composition, so we ditched it. Let's see. And then what is this? Right, we got that there. Oh shoot, sorry, 1 second, I'm moving windows around. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, how do I want to make this look better? Like, the gradient of it, I think, is pretty okay. It's mostly just sort of... It feels a little underdeveloped compared to the rest of it, and I think just sort of messing with the texture a little. And getting some variation in the surface and whatnot will help a lot. We can also maybe come in and do a little bit of implied, like, riveting along the sides. No, I don't think we want to get too micro detailed just because it'll sort of go against the super deformation look of it. That might be a bit too much. We can add a little, like, material cut right there. I saw some folks discussing earlier. So apparently there was a WoW private server called Turtle WoW that Blizzard finally put the kibosh on, I guess. They were able to sort of force them to shut down, and so the server's going to be going offline, which is a real shame, I think. You know, I've talked before about one of the disadvantages that MMOs, video games in general, have is that they have, you know, the live version, right? And everyone has to play whatever version of the game is on the server, right? So when WoW went from Classic to Burning Crusade and then on to Wrath of the Lich King, everyone made the migration. If you didn't get, I think even if you didn't buy, you know, Wrath of the Lich King, the game still changed to that version, and the changes to your class still happened. The changes to the way that the game played still happened. You just couldn't hit the new level cap or unlock the new classes or go to the new areas. So you're sort of getting left behind by the metagame unless you buy the expansion. But the actual play experience of the game is still changing, and that must have been even worse in Cataclysm, right? When they went back and redid the base map. Like the original Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms got completely revised in Cataclysm. So if you liked the vanilla WoW map, if you preferred that to the Cataclysm rework, well, that's too damn bad. Whereas with tabletop games, you know, they might be rare because I can't imagine one has been printed in a few decades, but you can play first edition Dungeons and Dragons still if you want to, right? You can find an online PDF that someone has no doubtedly scanned and, you know, touched up, and go play first edition or second edition or third or 3.5 or 4 or 4.5 or 5 or 5.5. All of those versions still exist, right? And I feel like it's almost kind of, I have another thought, I'll get back to it. Let me write it down so I don't forget. I need to get better at shorthand. Alright, good enough. So, you know, I understand why people wanted to play vanilla WoW, right? They wanted to have private servers that would allow them to continue to play the version of the game that they wanted. And, you know, people asked Blizzard for years, can we get dedicated vanilla servers? And there was a super condescending BlizzCon. I don't think it was the same year as Diablo Immortal, but it felt like it. Where, you know, they were doing like not a round table, like a Q&A session. And someone like went up to the mic and asked them point blank about vanilla servers. And they said, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but it was something to the effect of, no, and you don't want it anyway. You think you want it, but you don't. Which is like, brother, read the room. Which was extra funny because not too long after that, they ended up caving and making WoW Classic. Which is like, okay, it turns out you guys really, really do want vanilla servers. So we're gonna make that an option. We're going to re-release it. Except then they turned that into WoW syndicated, because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the WoW Classic servers are also progressing through the expansion packs. They're just like 2 or 3 expansions behind the live version of the game, quote unquote. So I still don't think it's actually possible to like play vanilla WoW officially anymore. I could be wrong about that, but that's my understanding. And then yeah, Eternal WoW apparently also had like fan created stuff like quality of life improvements and, you know, little additional bits of lore content and whatever that they had added in, just to sort of keep things a little bit fresh, but still, you know, sort of maintain that vanilla experience. So it wasn't just, you know, a private server that was running vanilla, it was, you know, a project being run to sort of make vanilla and then make it even better. And I don't know, like, I understand that there is an amount of obligation to protect their IP, but I feel like Blizzard is kind of struggling to understand their own audience. It's a shame. I feel like WoW had a lot of charm to it that certainly I eventually burned out on. But I can't deny that there was a real sense of adventure in Azeroth that I think a lot of modern MMOs struggle to get the same feeling of. Like, I think even modern WoW struggles to get the feeling of adventure and exploration that older versions of WoW were able to capture. Pour myself some tea real quick. You know, the thought that I had earlier, and I was talking with my roommate about this, and I feel like they had a rebuttal, but I can't remember what the rebuttal was. I feel like it is somewhat counterproductive for Dungeons and Dragons to sort of create versions, create editions to replace older editions. Like the fact that, you know, 2nd edition can still be played, 1st edition can still be played. You know, you can go back to the very beginning and continue to play the game as it existed way back in the day. You know, if you want to be extra hardcore about it, you can, you know, say, well, you know, no PDFs, no computers, it is all going to be pencil and paper as our forebears did, right? You can be that extra if you want to, but that is an option, that is a capability, and it seems kind of unnecessary to me to say, well, you know, we're going to release 2024 5th edition, and this is, you know, sort of meant to replace the previous 5th editions. Like, why? you know, some of the things that they did, some of the changes that they did were not super compatible. Like, it's hard to sort of cherry pick the rules from 5.5 and say, okay, well, we're going to keep these parts of 5th edition and we'll use these parts of 5.5 and sort of go from there. It's like, no, you kind of have to, like, completely shift over, and that sucks. I believe my roommate's point was they have to make money because they are a company and Hasbro is breathing down their neck to make money, and I get that. But how come the companies that, like, make the most whimsical things are the most soulless? Maybe it's the dichotomy. Maybe it's, you know, the fact that it's like, guys, you're making toys and video games for children, and then you just handle it in, like, the most asshole corpo way possible. It's the same Microsoft problem of, you know, looking at Dungeons and Dragons and, you know, having the disappointed sibling syndrome of, like, well, Magic the Gathering's over there making it crazy magic money. How come you're not making crazy magic money, D&D? It's like, cause we're not a collectible card game. No one is going to go out and buy a player handbook for $2,000. And, well, they frickin' shouldn't. There we go. I don't know. I can understand if Blizzard had an obligation to protect their IP that required them to go after Turtle WoW. Like, IP law is broken and stupid, and it needs some serious revisions. But, you know, if they didn't have that external pressure, and they did this of their own volition, I think it was a bad move. I think, you know, people that are playing vanilla WoW are probably not going to move to live service WoW or even WoW Classic because you're shutting down Turtle WoW, right? Like, I don't think that should be viewed as lost revenue that can be recouped by shutting down an unofficial version of the game. And if anything, I imagine some portion of the player base, you know, out of a not unjustified sense of feeling slighted. One second, I'm gonna close my window. will effectively swear off of Blizzard titles going forward. Right? Because you burned them. You came after the thing that they loved and shut it down. So not only are you probably not going to see much of a change in revenue, you probably lost revenue from alienating people that did enjoy some version of your game, just not your version. And now they're not going to play any of your games because you done messed up. That's just like my opinion, some shit. Okay, I do want to do one thing up here in the eye. I want to make this light, this highlight, smaller. Because it doesn't really make sense, given that there's no light source on this side. So we'll kind of keep it, you know, it matches what's provided by the model. But we're gonna make it the secondary light, right? Sort of narrow it down that way. We have a little bit of a bright spot right there. And then we're going to have the primary one be sort of an off-orange, off-white orangey tone coming from the explosion. Sort of round off the iris a little bit here. You know, I say that, but this iris actually wants to have the sky blue at the bottom, so this is a little, what's the word, incongruous, I believe is correct. Let's bring this in like so. Sort of align their directions. Sort of bring that around and close that off. That looks pretty good. I like that. And merge that in. Alright, what else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to clean this up a little bit. Just get a little bit of a contact shadow right there. I think we can improve the shape of a few areas. Maybe add some breakup in a few parts. I want to add some like grime and grit and shit as well. Really sort of Add some variation to the surface. And you know, we got the sparks here, and I liked them. I don't want to do anything to them, except for the spot right here. But I think what we're not seeing the sparks reflected in the tank at all. I think we can improve that. We can sort of add some bounced glow coming off of here. You know, I was thinking at one point earlier, I have not really done a lot of like OC designs in feels like a long time. I mean, obviously I've got me, and we had the D&D character last year, but I don't know, I feel like when I was younger I was doing just a lot of character concepting, character designing work, and I suppose, you know, putting so much focus into the stream and into pages is like a lot of the sort of work time or concept time that might be dedicated to more just sort of general ambiguous, you know, concept and design work is sort of getting focused into like dedicated projects, which I don't know, I think makes sense. It's just kind of a weird shift in efforts, I suppose. And some days I want to do more design work again. That's fun. Can even put a little hint of it all the way up there. You will have some bouncing off of this right here. Maybe a little bit of it sort of coming through the underbelly. There we go. Yeah, that looks fun. Let's get that rim light coming through like so. I think the wheels are visible. Well, they're probably visible on the far side, but I'm not going to draw them in just to try to keep things simplified, I suppose. It's a way to put it. Good. Good. Alright, that looks pretty good. And then I just want to grab this section. We're going to move it down a little bit.